but I feel like... Wow. Wait, was that actually NG+? I think it was, right?
And so, we breach the...
I guess we'll find out if there's no health pack here. There is. You know what? Resetting this run is painful, but it's no Temple of Ruined runs, at least. Temple of Ruined runs is just so annoying to reset to. Like, Jungle is at least a kind of interesting level to play when, you know, when you're doing all secrets. I'd say it's a lot more varied and, like, fun than Temple Ruins. You know, at least it has tiger enemies. What's up, MG and Netto? We just had 2 runs die in KV5. So I've been streaming for like an hour, 17 minutes now. And yet here we are. Champions League final takes place? Ah, I was thinking that was GDQ. Submitted to Murder 3. Well, hopefully they'll select one of them at least. Yeah. And this level is tedious, especially on New Game Plus, but not as tedious as a certain temple in India. The Infarta Temple. Oh, wow. Nice, nice. I'm sorry, what sport are we even talking about? To be clear. It's so typical, too. We literally got past the previous part that we died to, only to die right after that. I need to understand what causes the Jeep to not... the enemy truck to not be at the top of that slope, to be honest, because I've had runs where that happened. But I'm not sure what causes it. I had thought it had something to do with parking the Jeep by the gate that you have to open, but it would seem not. Well, yeah, the way to get good would be to just not slow down on any of those parts and drive around the grenades. Get your backpack, Lara. Watch your back, old man. I'll pull no punches. What would Von Croy's genuine reaction be to seeing a 15-year-old Lara dressed like this? That I don't even want to think about that. He would just be like, "Forget this nonsense. Come over here." Yankee hocus pocus. I don't know. English hocus pocus. Hocus pocus. You could have said anything, but you chose that. Forget this nonsense and come over here. What, that? What's going on, impeccable alligator? Good lord. Of all the things... Doing quite alright, thanks. How about you? Well, we had 2 deaths in KV5. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll change it to something completely normal.
And now for the last. You are an exemplar.
Those bare feet sounds are so distracting. I mean, they're not that distracting. It's just like, what the hell? It makes sense. Well, yeah, I often have Lara wear the Tomb Raider 2 swimsuit for the catacombs levels. Just, I don't know. For some reason, it feels right in those levels. Catacombs, basically all the Alexandria levels. Just because there's a decent amount of water and just like hard stone floors. Of course, catacombs would be extremely filthy to run around barefoot in. Any of these places would be. Yoink. Yoink. Well, you might be thinking of the root of the virtuous, Netto. Because I don't remember which... I'm a lot less familiar with the virtuous path.
Ah, ancient hocus pocus. Forget this nonsense.
There it
and
is,
come
he
over
said it.
here.
I don't count poisoned darts and triggered entombment. Your average Charles Tea Party. I feel we should lend this some respect.
Like I have lent you by dressing for the occasion. How's it going, Legolas? Okay. Well, we're all right. Automatically set back to completely normal, vanilla, classic Lara Croft. No gimmicks. That guy could use a better lighter. Alright, I'm curious. Can I go this entire run without saying yoink one single time? I know that probably wouldn't be good, but I feel like I'm immediately going to fail. I'm going to forget. My immersion is already broken. Oh shit, I already said... Well, not counting that. For the rest of the stream. From this point on. Ow. I could say doink all I want. Okay, maybe I can't. That would be cheating. Yoink. Fuck! Alright, I failed the challenge. You see how long that took? Like, 1 minute. And I forgot. Okay, maybe we could just, like, not get stuck this time. That'd be cool. Talking to Benny. Guide person, rather. Gift sub for every single yoink. Good lord. Thank you for saving me, good sir. There's a whole lot of med packs in this room. There's also some very solid ammo that we must get. Why does a dude freak out and runs off? I don't know, but my headcanon is that he's read inscriptions that say there's a slope and a crawl space ahead, and he can't do that. He doesn't do slopes and crawl spaces. That's the only thing I can come up with. But I think the implication, I guess, is supposed to be that he runs away in fear, only to then demand that she give him the treasure. You know, because he works for Von Croy. As opposed to liquid ammo. Yeah, sure. Oh, right. I do prefer my ammo to be solid and not liquid, though. If you had mercury bullets, I guess those could be liquid and still do a lot of damage, right? Or napalm bullets. Is that a thing? I'm not real sure. Oh yeah, definitely the same guy. She specifically steals his outfit as a disguise. That is true. But Lara Croft isn't at war. Or is she? Guess that kind of doesn't make sense. Yeah, Benny got stacked. Yeah, I don't really... I always thought that's what it was too, so what the hell else is it? It's weird that it's the bowl. It's weird either way. But I assumed that that was the titular guardian of Semerkat. I mean, could be. Bowls are hard to draw. Why draw a full-ass bowl when we can just have a pair of eyes? Ah, yeah, that's probably right. MIDI. Lara Croft has yoinked her last yoink. This level used to spook the shit out of me, but mostly because of the ambient music. Well, I mean, is a character's motivation for going and running away, or just a pair of eyes in a tomb, really lore? Like, I guess it's just kind of the plot of the game, which for Tomb Raider feels like lore because it's usually very, I guess, minimal. Matt Pat. I forget who that is. Just realized there's a gap in the spikes. What's that about? Anyway. Imagine if there were a med pack hidden there. What now? Oh, fuck. Ooh. We're fine. Again, I sounded like the guide. Ooh. Oh, game theory guy, huh? What happened to him? That was too direct, so I needed another grenade. Ah, I see. The dogs sound so sad.
I, Semiket, High Priest of Horus, forewarn that he who removes the
The
amulet
amulet shall have
Released.
said,
Set. It's already
He who
done,
walked abroad
so you
in the
can't
shadow of
undo
the
it.
dawn
No
of man
backsies. You've
shall
already
once again
released him.
violate the earth.
He's violating the earth as we speak. Okay, that's sorry. I just had a frog in my throat. Working on a channel for 10 years. Yeah, I suppose so. You can only do so much. If I simply take a step forward, we're going to get a nice good camera angle. Yoink. Then, I equip flash ammo. Because I'm pretty sure if we actually kill that guy, it'll spawn another guy. So I just hightail it out of here. These goddamn grenades one-shot you. And it's how my last 2 runs have ended. So many super grenades. Yoink. So many goddamn med packs in this level. I absolutely think that they should unpatch the music trigger for the KV5 level. Like, they really should just restore it to how it was pre-patch. Which was how it originally was, where the music plays when you're in the Jeep, and not otherwise. Does not need to loop. I don't even know what they were thinking. Yeah. I just realized something. Are the ninjas from Tomb Raider 4 the only Tomb Raider enemy that has 2 different death sounds? Yeah, this is the shit I'm talking about. That is really funny. It's still playing. But it's just so quiet. Okay, don't get stuck in the corner there. I feel like I could make it a little louder than that. Yeah, that sounds kind of nice, actually. See, that's the same thing that got me killed, trying to reverse while going down a hill. Like, Lara can't even do it. I think it's actually kind of nice as just a quiet background theme with the beat. Yeah, seriously, Spoder. It should be okay because we have good batteries now, but you just never know. Now it just sounds like the neighbors next door are playing the fucking KB5 music. You're just hearing it from outside. Hold on. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, neighbors next door are wilding out. For God's sake, can we like not die on this part? Please? That'd be cool. That'd be real cute, actually. Look, there's no Jeep here. No truck, rather. But I think he will be around. See, I don't know what caused it. I don't know what causes it. This is what I was trying to do the last 2 times, was make him just not be there. But it didn't work. And I have no idea what I even did different. It almost reminds me of like the Heartbeat soundtrack from Tomb Raiders 1 to 3, except, you know, on crack. Yeah, this Jeep really doesn't do hills very well, does it? I'm not drinking 14 coffees brewed with Red Bull instead of water. What? How's that even possible? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I have to climb up this way. We're actually kind of close to being shootable by that guy. Okay. Put the audio back up. Can't believe we're finally past that shit. And then Laura completely totals the Jeep. It's gone. Ah. Can take a minute to get up here. Oh my god, dude. Okay, fine. Gotta get the double yoink over here. I I really just said that. Three signs to tell that you really need to get out more. Sign number 1. Unironically playing The Last Revelation. I guess ironically playing it would mean you need to get out more also. Med pack here. Dive into this pit here.
After her!
After her! Bah! Get up there, Laura. Did I get both of them? Kind of hard to tell. Whoa, that's not good. That's not good. Ooh. Alright, well, we got tagged once. Let's try not to get tagged again. Made a mistake there. Heh. What do you think is in the poison? Your mom? I don't know. Probably arsenic. It puts the arse in arsenic. Alright, well, since we took all that damage, we're going to want to not take a bunch of fall damage here. Fascinating, isn't it, that the bats don't seem to follow you in here? Ah. No, I'm sure it's just the cobra venom from Tomb Raider 3. My source is I made it the fuck up. Okay, that was one of the ones that had already been poisoned. Very, very fast-acting cancer. They're all just bleeding. They're like, ow, my cancer. How much HP does a croc have? It's somewhere in that range. Yeah, because it takes, I think, about 3 grenades. If they're direct hit. I need to specify. 3 explosive crossbow ammos. It's probably is about what it takes. At least I think. I'm not even 100% on that. Because I always just poison them. It's the same, roughly the same amount of health as the blue ninjas in NG+. The cursed spreadsheet. What's the cursed spreadsheet? Is it just yours, or is it somewhere? Sheesh, yeah, 40 HP. Still enough that it's enough for it to take about 3 shotgun shots, which is what it takes on NG. Which, when I think about it, wait, is it 40? No, that doesn't seem right. But I guess it could be, but like, I thought it could take 2 shotgun blasts if you were really close, but I could just be thinking of the older crocodiles. Seems like they just got stronger and stronger every game. Ah. Well, yeah, wide shot does the same damage as regular, just with much more spread. Oh. That's neat how the flare starts to sink down, but she can still grab it. Auto pistols. Best. I think they're referring to the magnums. Unless they're talking about. I'm not even sure. This guy really likes to whip out his Uzi. Thank God I said Uzi. Because, I mean, the Magnums arguably are the best weapon to deal with crocodiles in Tomb Raider 1. Where the crocodiles have extremely low health, by the way. Oh my gosh. Well, you inch forward a little bit when you jump up, so eventually I got it. I always think of this as one of the more tedious parts of the game. It's not as bad as the planet room, but... And it's not even as bad as, like, the winning path pushable object puzzle. But it just feels like it takes a long time. You have to sprint around so much and spin these wheels. Spin the wheel of misfortune. While the other guys throw up in the background. Time for the camera to go completely insane. There we go. You can cancel that camera anytime. I just chose not to be weird. We got bats. Apparently the bats used to do more damage prior to the first patch. I don't know. Whatever. Just don't make me fall. Stupid crack bats. I guess a little.
Miss Croft.
Von Croy.
You sound concerned, my dear. Have you missed?
They don't say it just when they aggro on you, though.
Nothing I shan't be retrieving at a later date, Luca.
I miss those hey guys.
I feel
Hey guys, don't make it bad. This is another level like Burial Chambers, in that it does not have any health packs in New Game Plus. I mean, I understand not wanting to put health packs in the level with two different paths, but it's interesting. They could have just put health packs at, you know, before the area with the different paths. Alright, we're coming up on the Senate game, otherwise known as Ancient Egyptian Sorry. I played the Sorry board game growing up. Same opening move. Now, it might be safer to move a different piece than red, but I'm going to go for it. Chess for mad people. Yeah, I guess. The rules are more like Sorry, though. And Sorry is like, it doesn't really resemble chess as much as this. It just has like kind of a the board shape is a little bit like Monopoly, I guess. For Sorry, you just kind of go around a big square. Ooh. Okay, I can deal with that. Probably red. By the way, the little cutscene where you see the guy's face pop out of the wall only happens if you walk on this row of squares. Oh yeah, we can move green. Probably just go for red. Yeah. Banana jump, orc just climbing through the rails. Skips that. Ooh. Now the question is, do I take his piece or do I simply score with my red piece? I feel like it would be better to just score, because his piece could take anything on the way. Guess we'll just move green. How's it going, closing sniper? Nice to see you again. Meh. Jeez. You bastard. Okay. Damn. Again, I'm not sure what the actual numbers are, but I want to say that 2 is the most common roll to get. Wait, what am I doing? I'm such a dumbass. I should have moved blue. I would have gotten another turn. I thought that it was a 2 and not a 3 that I got. But, well, let's see. Do I want to move blue or do I want to move green? Not sure. I'll just go for blue. Because with green, I have a chance to roll a 1, take the other guy's piece. Bingo. There is a tiny bit of strategy in this game. I used to think that there was 0 strategy. And there's just fucking 100% dumb luck RNG. And it mostly is. But there's a little bit involved in... For one thing, it's easier to intentionally throw than it is to win, but still not that hard to win. Ready for fries to finish air frying. Oh, nice. I had some air fried fries yesterday, actually. Well, not air fried, they were oven fried. Oven cooked. Okay. I can score with green. Then the question is, will I be able to catch up in this race? Oh, fuck off. Are we actually gonna lose? This is my first time full-on losing. I mean, that doesn't mean we reset or anything. Means we're gonna be spending a little longer in this level. I am a little curious how this is gonna feel. Not bothering to go for the secrets. God, I had a whole strat for these guys. I think I got them both with that one grenade. One thing about going here is this means we'll have way more explosive ammo. In fact, theoretically, I could just skip the secrets and catacombs again. But you know what? It's good to stock up on explosive bolts. That's a thing you definitely can't have too much of. And look at how not out of the way it is. It literally takes like 5 seconds. Safety net explosive bolts. That's a terrifying image, actually. A literal net made out of bolts with explosives strapped to them. You just throw it on someone and blammo. Poor doggos. They'll never get to munch on Lara Croft. But there's some other ones down here that are a little harder to deal with. In fact, I usually use explosive bolts for them. Okay, I took a second there because I had to switch to explosive ammo. A little bit of monk S on that, but we should be fine. Oh, you don't get to listen to this sick music if you take the winter path. It is funny. It didn't feel like we got as, you know, terrible rolls. There was that Senate game oddly wasn't like didn't feel as epic or as close or as like down to the wire as the last several Senate games have. It felt kind of boring until suddenly I lost. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It was a relatively close match. You know, there was touch and go. But it wasn't like one of those I'm on the edge of my seat the whole time thinking I'm going to lose. I somehow pulled it around. It was just kind of like, oh, it's over. Oh, yeah? I haven't really gotten a good close look at what they looked like. Holy shit! Huh. I always remember they had horns. Interesting. Anyway, please die now. Do your thing, or whatever you do. Your mating dance. Ah. It's been a while since I've done this banana jump. I always suck at it. Ah. Here we go. Yoink. Yoink. We also get a bunch more other ammos here, so that's kind of nice. Goodness sake. These bats have no chill. I'm just gonna grab this secret because it also doesn't take that long, and I believe it has explosive bolts. Possibly also super grenades, although those are a little bit niche in their use. But they're still probably the best type of grenades to get. Yeah, I would say the loser path is kind of less monotonous than the winner path, but definitely takes longer. We gotta actually get yoinks in this level. We got a yoink back here. And a yoink yoink here, and a yoink yoink there. E-I-E-I-O. One of the parts that I'm really bad at makes me nervous. You have to, it's good to try to be center, I feel like. It takes so long with this. Alright, that's gotta be close enough. Apparently Worldly Gamer can actually dive through that shit in runs. But I don't really know how to. Or at least I don't feel like it's consistent. This thing looks kind of like the Seraph in Tomb Raider 2. Hey there, Mad Doll. I had 2 resets today on KV5. We died twice to the Jeep explosions, basically. Which was rough. It's a little confusing because, oh god, god, no. Oh, I thought I was literally dead. I thought I was super dead. I thought I was extra dead. Extreme dead. I don't know. I could be more cautious than I'm being, but his pathing is so unpredictable, I feel like. Yoink. Kept shooting and it was thinking, why won't it die? Because you need it to break the thing, because this game is designed great. Now, how the bull handles this corner can really make a big difference. Okay. A quick yoink around this corner. I mean, yeah, I didn't know that either when I first tried this shit. Oh my god. Why is your pathing so weird? Ah, I knew he was going to do that. That he actually aborted that charge too. Okay, this might be better. Oh yeah, we yoinked it all. Good, good. Now press forward to climb up. Ah. Okay, there we go.
Hands on your head. Take me to Von Croy. Where's he headed?
You waste your time.
This attitude problem. You
Cancelled. It's true. KYS. Monka S. I guess I'm just kidding, but I know what you're talking about. Like the end part. That's just the sound of Laura exiting the train. She'll be back. She's completely fine. Oh, jeez. I don't understand why they sometimes stay blinded for so long. Because they never stay blinded for that long. They're not like the guys in Cairo. This is like a slow motion version of the Indiana Jones gag. It's honestly good to point your guns at him just so that he doesn't put his knife away and whip out his Uzi, because they're a much bigger threat like that in New Game Plus. Hui! Yoink. Why are you in all caps? You got that caps lock on? Jean, I'm tired. Give a girl a break. Then Jean said, No. No. And his neck extended.
La, you are alive. I feared for you. What's...
Von Croy has the amulet.
Ah, this is bad. But he doesn't yet have the armor. There is still time to prepare for Set.
Jean, I'm tired. Give a girl a break.
My dear, when all this is over, you can retire. But now we must move swiftly.
Oh, she'll retire, all right. Pardon me. Ah. Yoink. What a time. What a tune. I mean, I thought I read that as time for a second. I am out of water in real life. Should probably also get food soon. Yoink. So many of these cutscenes that used to be unskippable just drag on longer than they need to. Whoa. It's very nice that you can skip them, but it's especially nice that you can skip them for Tomb Raider Chronicles, because that game is insane with the cutscenes. First, we have this super fun running back and forth segment where you're not even really in the catacombs level yet. You're just going back and forth between... Like, they really test the limits of swapping back and forth between two levels. Which isn't really a limit, I don't think. I don't think it's a limit anyone wanted to be tested. feel like even the climbing sounds a little different when she's barefoot, but I'm not sure what that's about. She still has the same gloves on. Got a spooky ghost wraith here. A useful crack, rendered by the hand of time, invisible to the untrained eye. This area is very Dukes of Hazzard. I like when that guy doesn't jump to the... Ooh. Well, we got the ammos, but now we gotta deal with the million skeletons that are here. And one good way to get rid of some of them is to do this. You simply hang here till they are all on this exact square. There's another one. Yeah, here we go. How many is that? I don't even know, but when you shimmy left to where you're out of reach, they will often jump to their death all at once. Anyway, did we literally narrow it down to only 2? I think we might have. So that's pretty nice. But now we just gotta get over there and be careful. Dark Souls 2 enemy placement. Yeah, really. Especially Scholar of the First Sin. Well, and just a vanilla, I guess, had shit like the gate before. What's his name? Whoa. Did another guy fall? I feel like he might have. We literally whittled them down to just one guy from 6 or 7. There might have actually been 7 of them. I'm not certain, but I feel like there's 3 to start with, and then you trigger 4 when you get the large med pack / explosive ammo. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just 3 and 3. Yeah, I used to do the Bloodborne streams, but very occasionally. Explodey bolts. Yoink. The only way to trigger the skeleton that's at the base of this ladder is to break the urn. For some reason he doesn't like when you break his urn. Probably did not need a flare for this. Yeah. I'm getting all tridents. Let me see if I can't. It would be nice if I wasn't swinging so crazy. There we go. I was just a little paranoid there. Yes, I'm getting all tridents because I don't know how to do the dive glitch. I literally tried to find it on Google, kind of stupidly. But I'm sure there's somebody from the old Tomb Runner community who knows about it. But the swan dive thing, where you can survive a very high fall. Yeah, I believe that dive bug is possible in Temple of Poseidon. Okay, probably shouldn't have triggered the guys before getting the secret, but it's just a matter of jumping in this hole. How bad can it be? And then we have this guy, who's only an issue if you happen to want to get this explosive ammo and revolver ammo, which I do. Ow. Yeah, that's just one hit from the skeletons. The current patch NG+. I guess the skeletons fell here too, huh? I know, nondescript. Because who needs it when you have binocular shit? I don't know if you guys have even entered the Temple of Poseidon for ages. Let alone done that. Because you just, like, can go straight through Temple of Isis. I remember the excitement everyone had when flare item bugs were first discovered, and it was like, oh my god, you can just go straight to the Temple of Isis. And that wasn't even really related to binoculars glitch. I mean, maybe it kind of was, but... I do kind of miss the old Tomb Raider 4 speedruns with the infinite med packs on fire the entire run, practically. Doing nothing but binoculars glitches. And occasionally flare jumps. I want to say someone routed a version of any percent for Tomb Raider 4 that was flare jumps only, so it was like no binocular glitch. but you could still skip a lot with flare jumps. Restricted still has that. Wait, so is the infinite medpack glitch still a thing in Remaster? Oh, God. Not that. That. I see. That is true. I don't like how these textures clash with the other textures. I feel like they could patch that, but meh. This is where we got a med pack, by the way. Yoink. Yoink. Well, barely anyone has run Tomb Raider 3R, apparently. And that one's been out for a lot longer. Let's just go over here. Double pick up there. Double Snickers bars. That's right. It would be nice to not have any of our revolver ammo eaten this time. Need to, like, get him to turn a certain way. Whoa. You gotta not get hit. Yeah, see, that was a good angle. Hello? We got one revolver ammo eaten. I can tell because the number of bullets isn't divisible by 3. We do a cheese strat here where he doesn't get on the horse. And that makes this a lot easier in New Game Plus, because if he does get on the horse, well, that's what happened in my successful no loads, no meds, all secrets. Alright, we got it. Yoink. I wish you could ride on this horsey. That would be wacky. Now this is one of those cutscenes that you don't skip by pressing space. You just skip it by pressing the look button. Yoink. For the lore. I don't know, we'll see. Seems that way to me, Closing Sniper, yeah. It's weird because they have that mechanic and yet the revolver still does full damage to them. It is funny how, like, the Tomb Raider 5 revolver was almost so bad, it made some people forget that the Tomb Raider 4 revolver was good. It's not even that bad, like, because you can rapid fire it with the laser sight. So technically it has pretty good DPS, I want to say, the Tomb Raider 5 revolver. But only if you're standing still and aiming with the laser sight. Let's see, we got both of the med packs down there, I'm pretty sure. We got the star. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Wait for another cycle. It's time for the best part of the whole game, except I really need to BRB, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that before the boring puzzle. Okay, pose. Thing is, this is kind of weird because she should be looking at... Why is this so funny? I'm sorry, this is really dumb. Just so cursed. Just a second here.
I'm a scat man. I'm a scat Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, so can you. Everybody's saying that the scat man stutters but does and never stutter when he sings. But what you don't know, I'm gonna tell you right now that the stutter and the scat is the same thing. Yo, I'm the scat man.
Ah, spilled.
Where's the scat man?
I spilled some
I'm the
weed.
scat man. Why should we be pleasing any politician reasons who would try to change the seasons if they could? The state of the condition and
You do Tomb Raider 3 in under 2 minutes? Oh, Lord. What, is that just some kind of roll credits glitch? Yoink.
Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, so can you. I hear you all ask about the meaning of scat law. I'm the professor, and all I can tell you is why you're still sleeping, the saints are still weeping, because things you call dead haven't yet had the chance to be born. I'm the scat man.
Yeah, plus that would definitely take more than 2 minutes. Maybe not much more. But like sometimes in these games there's some weird way to trick the game into thinking that it's over, basically. And that's a way that you can, you know, finish the game probably even faster than doing it with level skip. But by the way, how's it going, Moot Fruit? Oh, only one of the levels. Yeah. The first level of Tomb Raider 3 is less than 2 minutes long. Even the way I do it, if I'm not going for secrets. No. No American pastime. Get back there, Lara. Last body. Last celestial body, that is. Okay. Turn the music back on. Oh, I see what you're saying, Neto. You can't level skip cheat if there's no more levels to actually go to. So you would end up having to, I guess, kill Willard with the pistols, unless you also do all weapons cheat, which would be probably easy enough. Pardon me. Disgusting. Just ate some pizza. goodness. I never did use the cheats as a kid. Not so much because I was beneath doing cheats as because I didn't know about them and then didn't want to like bother to learn them because they seemed complicated. Like I spent like 2 seconds trying to learn the cheats and didn't work, so then I would give up. And we just wait for a second. Yoink. Bench. Well, yeah, they're in the weirdest places in New Game Plus. This place has got that spooky, haunted atmosphere like burial chambers. Ever heard of Armageddon? After her! Never mention Michael Bay movies in my presence again, Fräulein. Oh my gosh, get up there, Lara. The atmosphere in this level almost reminds me of Myst. Yeah. They're not as agile as the skeletons from Dark Souls. But they do try. I think maybe I'll just swim to the air pocket this time and try to snipe the shark, because I don't want to deal with that crap. The shark keeps stressing me out. Hold on. I'm not tripping, right? I thought I saw a health pack, but it was just this shell on the ground. Here comes the shark. Yeah, I'm just gonna swim up here and kill the shit out of this thing. Move just a little bit further. Damn. It's not quite at the right angle. Can't aim down steeply enough. Maybe if I took a step back? No, that's just... Seems like being up here is not the safest. Where is the shark even? Where the fuck? As usual, I don't know what the shark is up to. Where the fuck? Oh, it's way down there. Of course it is. If it would just swim past a certain point, but it refuses to. It literally won't swim into her range. Because it knows. This is insane. Oh my god, now it's right below me. If I'd gotten in the water just now, I'd be like, fucked. Finally! We finally hit it. God damn. That took forever. Of course, now we gotta finish it off. Okay. Oh my god, it's so fast. It's so fast. Now we've got the same issue. Where it doesn't want to come near the surface. Oh my god, where even is it? There we go. I can see it. I have a visual. Wait a minute. Keep thinking I can get it. But it's too far down there. This is taking so long. It's ridiculous. Where the fuck did it go now? Okay, it's really... Gotcha, bitch! That was, probably not worth it, but at least we can't get killed by the shark now. And we can get the health pack, as long as we don't forget. Yoink. I feel like I skipped a music trigger there. Which makes me sad. Just have to make sure I've poisoned them. Just to be clear, there's a lot of empty spaces in this area where there's no med packs hidden at all. You would think there would be. I always set these jumps up very carefully. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdo med packs in this game, that's for sure. Did you go for all the med packs in New Game Plus? Because none of these should be in the game if it's just the OG Tomb Raider 4 you're thinking of. But I assume you are thinking of New Game Plus and all that. Ow. Let's go ahead and grab the thing before opening the exit door. Because that's what's going to unleash the harpy back on us. Where's the other one? I'm a little confused. Where the shit? I feel like they might be stuck in the wall or something. This is freaking me out. I gotta go kill them. They must be somewhere in here. Or not? Hello? Okay, so that harpy has traveled to a different land, I guess. I feel like they're gonna pop up somewhere. Nailed it. First shot. Well, what am I doing? That was a waste of ammo. Why do I feel like the harpy's gonna be like down one of these areas or something? I have no idea, closing sniper, but I don't think they would die that way. And I heard them in the distance again, so they're definitely not dead. It just seems like maybe they flew into whatever exists of Cleopatra's palace. That one's a bad beetle, but you have to get it in order to exit this room. And you have to get into this room in order to grab that med pack. Yoink. Where? Where is it? Where the shit? Again, I think it might literally be like stuck in the ceiling, because I've seen them kind of do that. Anyway, guess it's not my problem anymore. Yeah, theoretically closing sniper, but I'm in more danger from like the climbing part after that than I am from getting the med pack. It would be really hard if Lara picked up items as slow as she does in Tomb Raider 1 through 3. But she's a quick yoinker in this game. Like to get them grouped together. I was saying I like to get them grouped together. They're not very grouped together. Whatever. Yeah, basically. Yoink. Yeah, I guess so. Though I haven't wasted that many. Yoink. Can you hit the box lar? Disturbing the dead. Since 1996 or whatever. Yoink. Now we'll see how the coin flip treats us this time. Here we go, coin flip time. Bad RNG. Well, we narrowly survived. Which means we extra have to not screw around with demigods. But honestly, the last couple times, I was like, wow, my health is great. I don't even have to be careful with the demigods. And then I got fucked. So it almost doesn't matter that much. Like, if you get hit at all by the demigods, you're probably gonna die. And I have a strat that usually works. Again, that controller death could have happened anywhere. Anyway. Now for safety, we could go to the start of the level and reset our health, but I'm not going to do that. Because usually I would only do that if you get hit enough by the harpy that you, like, have to. Otherwise, you would die of fall damage. If your RNG is bad enough, that can happen. Yoink. You skipped the cutscene this time. Is that enough? You can get that done with fewer shots using super grenades, but I didn't want to run the risk of one of the explosions hitting me. Because I think they can, depending on luck, the grenade can hit you even from way over there. But anyway. Don't think there's any more than just that large medipack in here. That large yoink pack. Here we go. First of all, the outfit she's wearing shall be catsuit Terminator 3. Yoink. Only 2 poison bolts left. God damn it. It just eats your shot. Well, that sucks. By the way, closing sniper, get a load of this. Oh yeah, the winter path gives me a poison ammo. But I'll get more in a second in this level. But get a load of this. There are actually 2 small medipacks in City of the Dead that I don't think I got them even when I was like routing this challenge. One's right there. Fucking sneaky bastard. Laura sounds so goofy when she's getting hit like that. Okay, this is where... Got him. Yoink. Guess I'm just gonna drive this all the way over here. An item was there in NG Plus? I mean, in NG? Yeah, I believe so. It might have been a small medipack or something. Oh, wait, an item was never there. Wait, what are we talking about? It was a small med. I thought it was arrows in NG or some small med that got replaced with arrows. This was a small med that definitely got replaced with arrows. But, I'm talking about the one in the corner that I just got. Thought this was a shirtless stream. By the way, check it out. Another small med that I forgot in my PB run, or whatever you want to call it. Yoink. I don't know. Probably chilly. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I walk over all of these squares to hopefully prevent the flip map bug. Aww! And that's exactly the flip map bug I was talking about, by the way. I assume there was something I did wrong. So it's not the squares at the top here. It probably has something to do with where you land in the water when you first dive in. I don't know. It's the opposite of the speedrun flip map bug. Yoink. I want to say there's super ammo in there, but ain't nobody got time for that. Whoops. Oops. I do live in a jar, by the way. A weed jar. Is that the equivalent of living in bottles? Today was not your day. Oh, fuck. We got lucky there. Oh, I need to remember to get the med pack, by the way. There's poison arrows down there, but I don't need them at this point. Just having any poison ammo is good enough, and we got 2 pickups in this level already, which is 20 bolts. I am a little curious about a route that I could do for this. Okay, where the fuck is that med pack? It's down here. Yoink. I believe I do, Malekia. I better. At this point, I do. I just kind of have to go by memory, though. Pardon me. Yoink. You know what? There's no guns over there, but let's just blow up the helicopter because we can. Yoink. I was nervous about that, if I'm being honest. And then I just go to the bike from here. But, alright. The reason I feel like I've forgotten something is because we haven't gotten the, grenades that we normally get at a certain point. I'll worry about that later. See, that one hit me with splash damage. Oh, I already missed a med, but I'll go back for it just a second here. Excuse me. That's better. Okay, first of all, let's run over here and grab small med. Yoink number 1. Let's go grab these large meds. Yoink number 2. And yoink number 3. And then we just kind of want to get some loot here because there's explosive bolts in this corner in New Game Plus. There's some grenades in the other corner. Grenade gun, rather. Because the game really doesn't want you to miss the grenade gun at this point. And then, last but not least, yoink number 4. The med pack that I missed just now. Otherwise, we're not actually going to bother getting the secrets in this area. Because I only need the meds. Rest in peace, bull guy. Such bombastic music. Yoink.
What in God's name has happened here? Where are the rest of my men?
I banged into a couple of them. They appear to have sealed off all the exits.
Yes. Yes, this is good. You must help us to liberate the city.
I'm just here for directions. I need a route to the Citadel.
This is not so good. This is where the main activity takes place.
Activity?
Kind of only
We encountered it as the sky is
the way he said this.
a creature of our eye.
This.
It tore
This
through my men like a
is where the main
firestorm.
activity.
I managed to station our ammunition truck before the beast, with a mind to igniting the explosive device in the rear.
This is one of the best cutscenes in the original game, just because it's so dramatic.
As if it knew of our plans.
Beast?
Yoink. Yoink. Very important to skip the cutscene in this part. It gives you time that you didn't used to have to avoid the first little plague of locusts. By the way, I'm gonna need to separate this. Just stay crouched. Did we get them all? Oops. That works. Just gonna crouch for this.
Your bike will need modifications to clear some of the large obstacles. Nitrous oxide connected to the carburetor should give you the extra punch. Go, guy. Bring me the codes.
Sprinting and then jumping usually works for that shit. That music startled me. Yoink. Yeah, we can get the other ones on the way back through here. Yoink. Bit. I mostly associate this music with the music that plays when Von Croy gets his ass trapped.
Put your gun away.
Help me, Englisher. Look at that damage. Yoink. Hold up. Whoa. Thing fell over. Okay, we're fine. But now just give me a second. It's so dark in here. So dark. Oh, actually, how do you... Q... Animate. Huh! You can have it so that the skies are fully moving during your thing. Oh yeah, also Dutch angle. Yeah. Very dark, by the way. Holy shit. This is how she looks at the OG. Before, after. Before, after. I mean, minus the catsuit. Although her frickin' braid, of course, is phasing through her neck. The original. That figures. It goes and it figures. Just give me a second here. I think you crank the brightness up a few notches and this would be an acceptable image. Just like max brightness is fine, basically. Eh? What about 12 hours? Just a second here. Okay. Well. There's some extra revolver ammo over there, which might be worth getting, but I'm not gonna get it because there's no bed packs. Here we go. Well, good enough. Yoink. Yoink. Sketchiest yoink. Sometimes it goes for so short. It's like weird. And now I gotta re-equip laser sight to the crossbow. Yoink. And then I don't believe there's any more yoinks in this level. After getting that one. Yoink. Ow. We're off back to City of the Dead. Alright, now let's not forget that we actually did not deal with this guy yet. I like to try to corner peek this guy best I can. I don't think that hit him. That hit him. Sheesh. Anyway, while we're here, let's go and grab these grenades, I guess, that I usually get. I don't think I really need them. No, don't get the flare, you fool. Whatever. Yoink. This is all I was technically here for. Is it possible for that guy to blow himself up? I feel like it might be. Yoink! And that right there is the main reason we need to get the nitro. Because I don't know a way of getting that other than nitro or whatever. Fortunately, that guy can't seem to get through the door. He doesn't move from that spot ever. Because this game is designed great. We made it to the Citadel.
Thank God you made it. Von Croy, I saw it myself. I would not believe such a...
I wouldn't believe such a thing. Yoink. Yeah. The Crusader Knights, and I keep getting trolled by the enemies in this level, to be honest. The ninja guys have been a little annoying lately. I gotta be more cautious with them. There go his body parts. Let's just get in the water. Yoink. Yoink. Very riveting gameplay, this shimmying. Shim shimmity shim shim. Shim shim shimmy. And here's a neat trick. If you shimmy all the way left here, it skips an enemy who would be shooting you from the top of those stairs. I mistimed it. Or is he not even there? How's it going? Hayinator? Hayinator. And we got the yoink. And the other yoink. And now we got the secret here last time, but I have a lot more explosive ammo this time, so I'm gonna go ahead and snub it. And I'm doing alright. We lost 3 runs earlier to KV5. No, 2 runs, just 2. This is the 3rd run of the day, rather. 3rd attempt. KV5 is only like 20 minutes into the game. It's not too far, but it's still, it adds up when you die multiple times. Anyway, this is a long AF run. I want to say this run is about, at least when I completed one, it was like almost the same length as No Loads, No Meds, All Secrets. Because we don't get the secrets, but we get some of the secrets, and we get things that take the equivalent amount of extra time as the secrets. Like, we actually had to go into the chambers of Tulun. Nobody does that. Or is it spelled, is it pronounced Tulun? Is it neither of those? I have no idea. It's like Arabic or something, right? Or I guess it's Egyptian. What am I saying? Tulun's gotta be Egyptian. It's just there's other things around. But anyway, I'm doing alright. We're just going through Tomb Raider 4, collecting every single last health pack that exists in New Game Plus. Which is a lot of health packs. And it's no loads, no meds, so, you know. No dying. Yoink. I don't believe there's any sneaky health packs in here. And a yoink. Yoink. Oh, that's gonna knock me off. Oh! Careful there. Bonjour, Winoku. Nice to see you. We've survived to fight another day. Okay, I don't believe there's any more med packs in this level. There's like a sneaky set of Uzi clips, where a med pack used to be in NG, but will the flare actually be visible? That would be amazing. No, not quite.
Come in, Lara. I've been expecting you.
Oh my god, the controller. See, this is a time, since the controller's freaking out. Oh, for God's sake, did it straight up just kill my audio completely? I think it did. That would be amazing if it did that.
You shall command
That's better.
the ultimate power and of life or death over those you choose at your side. And in return, they will bow at your feet.
You just
and
described
give
Lara Croft's
worship.
life.
Got my fair share of that already. And besides, give a jackal your hand, and he'll bite off the whole arm. Barking mad.
Whoa, whoa, what was that timing? How did it get all screwed up? I guess it's due to the... Welcome back, Neto. We just entered Giza. Question is, what outfit to wear in Giza? I'm not wearing Vegas. We already did that. Wouldn't bomber jacket be a little... I mean, it doesn't have to be boiling hot in Egypt, right? Not at all times of the year. I don't know. And it's nighttime, so whatever. Let's do it. Need super grenades for this part. Okay, didn't even need that second one. Yoink. Oh yeah. What even is platforming? Dude, stop hurling. Whoa. Uh-oh, cheating. What is that nonsense? It's the same way that you do the glitchless skip in a coastal village of Tomb Raider 3. There's just a triangle of invisible platform in some places that allows you to skip the level. Okay, before we go in there, let's Make sure we have flash ammo equipped. Oh yeah, I remember this level of me being stuck here for a long time. But there were so many other parts of this game that I was stuck for longer that it's like, this level didn't make that huge of an impression on me. Oops. Feeling all better now? No. Oh my god. That was a little risky. I literally thought I was gonna die from that. I have died from being trolled by blue ninjas before. Well, Lost Library, sure. That was one of the ones I was stuck in, but I wasn't stuck in that for as long as Catacombs. It definitely, like, Lost Library was just grueling because it took forever to find the fucking stars. You know, the way it's intended to be played, basically. But, like, in terms of me not understanding what to do next, Catacombs was a big one. Temple of Poseidon, rather, because I kept missing one of the tridents in Catacombs and not understanding what to do in Temple of Poseidon without the fourth trident. That's not the only thing that I got stuck on, mind you, but it's a thing. Oh yeah, I remember that issue too, Closing Sniper. It's like, dig the hole! Okay, it's not working. Instructions unclear. Okay. Yoink. not sure if I can take a full step forward here. It's a little bit iffy. Okay, that seems pretty close. Just one more tiny step. Oh boy, it looks really close now. Oh my god. That was extremely close. Okay, didn't need to be that close, actually. And then the last one. Phew. Just gotta jump over this. And then we're still not quite out of the woods because we gotta make this jump back. It's crazy. The fucking geometry is actually correct on this part in Remastered. How weird is that? And it is literally the same jump. It's the same geometry. I swear. It's just as difficult. Maybe it is even a little easier, but I don't know. Like, why is it fucked up in the other place? I don't understand. Anyways, let's see. We did boom, 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 boom. Let's start with this. Did I actually get them? Or did they fly underwater? Hope they didn't. I don't think they're supposed to be able to. I remember in the original textures, I thought that was a potato and not someone's hand. Like... yeah, or a submarine. I think we decided it was a submarine. Maybe. I thought the idea is that it was Abut or whatever. The hippo slash crocodile thing that eats your soul if it's not lighter than a feather when they weigh it on the scale. Or Amet, Amut, whatever it is. Yoink. That's the place where the geometry is completely screwed. They definitely should patch it, because what the hell? It almost seems like they meant to actually change the geometry itself to make the game easier. But they messed up, and that didn't happen, so you just have the visual. If it's the case that wasn't there before the patch, then that's the only thing I can make sense of it. Because if you did lower that slope slightly, I think it would be, it would be an easier jump to make. Wouldn't have to be as spooky scary. I think it was on the other side. Again, if I was a sadistic fuck putting med packs in New Game Plus that are only in New Game Plus, I would put a med pack underneath each of the bowls so that you have to aggro them to get the meds. I'm just saying. Fortunately, I'm not that. Take nice, slow, standing jumps for this part. Now, last time I actually just went on autopilot and got the secret on this part, but I don't need to get the secret. It's just some grenades. Now, I think it's left to right now. Not sure why the hell I'm wasting poison. I'm gonna need it for those big scorpions. Yeah, I got the stone. Don't worry. Whoa. Careful there, Lara. So you're saying the crouching? I don't get it. The only way I know of to trigger them would be to, like, flip off the edge for a second. Like, you could technically do it faster than the way I did it, but it would be a little more risky to roll into the corner. Yes, Lara, I know that their boobs are even pointier than yours. You don't need to stare. Okay. Yoink! There's a lot of very, very sneaky yoinks in this level. Some that I missed in my previous playthrough. Alright, get your poison out. And now we just wait for a while, basically. Be very careful about when we pull up. Very misleading geometry here. Hey, hey, hey! What's going on, Rathrin? God, the geometry in this level is a lie, too. Look at how different these corners are. They really smoothed them out a little too much, I would say. Anyway, there's nothing over here. But this is one of the areas where I missed a med pack previously. Okay, well, this is a place, you see, where it's easy to hit the corner. I've already forgotten to get the med pack that I missed last time. Here we go. It's gotta be almost dead by now. Probably don't need this. Probably don't need this. Yoink. And then once we've gotten that, this square triggers the other enemy. So we gotta retrace our steps just a bit here. Oh boy. Good thing we can make that jump. So this is one of the bed packs I missed before. Yoink! And here's the other one. Fucking yoink. Redonkulous. Open this, and then we're gonna run and grab the other one. A yoink. Gonna go back up here to get the revolver clips. Nope. Don't fall down like that. Oh fuck. And don't pick up that before picking up the other thing. There. We're out of here. First of all, oops. Oh boy. All right, we got him. You know what? God damn it. I know you can do this, but I'm not doing a good job. And I can't use the crossbow bolt because it just gets eaten. I would have to use a poison. Whatever. Anything to avoid having to swap out the laser sight. Just because it's tedious. Don't. Trying to line it up real good and clean. Well, the problem is I only had one normal bolt left. And for some reason there's a glitch where if you only have one ammo left and you use the laser sight, it just like doesn't work and you lose the one ammo. Like it eats your ammo for some reason. God, now I'm not sure which one I've hit. They're just chilling there. No big deal. So that one's poison and that one isn't. Oh, just kidding, it isn't. It was poison. I don't know. Yoink. Where's that light shining in from? Aren't we inside a pyramid? That always confused me. Might as well grab it, because why the hell not? Masturber's time. It's about here. Got him. Jerry can. Yoink. Bag of sand. Normal crossbow bolts. Oh well. I'm sure I can make use of them. I made sure not to pick up any of the others throughout the whole run. Oh! Jesus! This is what I'm talking about, man. These dogs drive me crazy. Is there one here? No? There's a health pack here, I believe. Yoink. Okay. Huh. Still wasn't enough. Wait, it's this one that I need to get. Bag of sand. Okay, that other one... Wait, no. This is the bag of sand. One was the jerry can. And then one was the water skin. Small water skin, not bag of sand. Anyway, whatever. I'm so spooked. Look how close that shit was. This place. Not a big fan of this jump. Yoink. Oh, Nabu. 1908? I don't know why I felt the need to say that part of your name. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Got 14 people in from Nabu's stream just now. I was just raided by 14 people. What's going on? Might be on the things. Anyway, welcome to another year at Hogwarts. What I said was, Thank you very much for the follow. In accord ends with a Z. Much appreciated. And hey there, Bushy. Yes, GTA 3. Okay, let's not freak out now, game, computer. Don't get crazy. Let's not get crazy. Okay. We got dogs. We got dogs. Whatever. Free achievements, but on the emulator? Eh? Water. Gasoline. And earth, wind, and fire. Replace my brain with a little bag of sand. Okay. Weird. But what do you mean on the emulator? And what are the retro achievements? Oh, could you turn that fan on? It's actually off. Much appreciated. Don't turn the computer off. Ow. Did a little damage to myself there. Alright. Yeah, I could check it. I think this is just poison. Okay, no dogs there. But when we actually pick up this item, 2 dogs will just immediately jump us. But we got a net gain anyway. this jump up. I'm very paranoid about it. It's not that hard, but it still makes one nervous. I feel like the bat flew away. And it's gonna BRB. Makes me nervous. Yoink. Wait, which one do we need? Which one do we need? Oh no, we did this one. Duh. Did I get him? Fun, 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 fun. Need to make sure it doesn't die inside anything weird. Yoink. Yoink. Monkey. Almost trolled myself there. Safest way to do it. Is there even a med pack in over there? Pretty sure there isn't. Not really, Neto. But I figured out where a bunch of them are. Guess I skipped the trigger for that somehow. That one didn't trigger this time. First of all, second of all, we have to be careful when we're on the way back because there is a rock here. Yoink. Bah. Yoink. And a yoink. I believe there's a trigger that I skipped here. Yeah. Okay, one of those whiffed. I believe that when you step on this square, it triggers the boulder. So yeah, that was the other thing I skipped. Notice Laura's got her bomber jacket from Tomb Raider 2 right now. What happens if I just shoot a normal grenade from here? Eh. Again, I don't want it falling in the hole. How about here? That seems good. Alright, let's do this. Oh, they don't stay blind forever like they used to. Ooh, those were big whiffs. I'm gonna take a quick trip to this side portion of the armory. I'm not gonna go into the actual secret area though. Yoink. Normal grenades. Probably don't need them, but I'll take them. Okay, so let's not forget the med pack over here. Yoink. Right. Poison is what we need. yoink. Whoa! Where the hell was that guy? That was a little bit, suspicious. I think maybe it was just, like, crawling out from this part. Wait, not this one. Sandwich, by the way. Sandwich. Yeah, there's just... was just informing someone of a most important development. I don't even know what I'm saying. Start off real early with a yoink in this level. Got him. Nope, wrong gun. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Almost dying to these dogs at the end of the fucking game. Yoink. What am I doing? That group of dogs can be very sketchy. Yes, in my opinion, the crouch roll is very nice. Shoot me before I could even target them. That guy was T-posing. Yeah, practically. I probably shouldn't have used crossbow on that bat. Not getting the secret. Shouldn't need to. There's really not a lot of health packs in this level. Alright, there's one more. Which again is very easy to miss. Here. Yoink. Now I'm just paranoid about random health packs being in this level. Well, it's going all right, Mac Forever. Whoa! Thank you for the cheer. 120 bits. Don't have like a special alert for that, but thanks a lot for the bits. Holy shit, the bits hype. The bits, the bits. Okay, I just gotta combine this guy with this guy. We're almost at a close. Of course, we've been going 7 hours. Ha! I guess? Oh yeah, I can show it, if that's what you mean. Did we get him? Yes, new graphics, very fancy. Wow, it's just much darker than the original. Pretty much looks the same as the old one, it seems. It's got a crocodile head. Lore accurate. Amit the Devourer or whatever. Terrible. Take a lap. Gotta climb down the slow way here. Is there joints over there? Oh, joints over here. Never mind. Almost there. This is the penultimate cutscene. It's not the actual ultimate cutscene. It's time for it. Dayman! Ah! Fighter of the night, man! Ah! Champion of the sun! Master of karate and friendship for everyone. Day, man. Alright.
My weakness
It needed to be
is
done.
once again returned to the stars, and it is I who shall rule over this world once more. Come forth, and you may bow before your God, before he extinguishes your worthless life.
It is funny how the music just dies. The music. That's so stupid. Don't want to mess with that attack. You also don't want to get melee attacked by it. Oh shit. Ugh. I sound like the guide again. Ugh. What am I doing? Ooh. Okay. No fucking around with that attack. Oh my god. You can't... Also, that's the one attack you can still be hurt by. What happens if I take this before he's dead? Does it, like, piss him off or something? Doesn't really seem like it. Is he really just gonna... I don't know. He doesn't always act like this. He's being very disagreeable. That's much better. Please just do normal attacks. Ow. Got him! Alright, so now we gotta go to this side first. That took a while. Sheesh. Pretty soon we're gonna get our moment of truth. Definitely get the extra music clips. In case you ran out. We're gonna find out if I missed any med packs or not. In just a bit here. Yoink. don't know, Mac. It would be weird if it was, but I guess it's possible. So supposedly this is the last actual med pack in the game, but I'm gonna go to the end before I check. Really? Well, there you go. They're the one exception in the game, if that's the case. Well, there might be another one exception somewhere. I wonder if they were removed from NG in the remastered version. I assume not. I don't know why they would be. I don't know. I sometimes feel like I remember there being health packs in places where there are no longer health packs. But I'll probably just misremembering shit. Or I could be thinking of the demo that I played. Or there could actually be differences like there is in Street Bazaar. Well, I guess that checks out, Mac Forever. It's the very last one. Again, as a kid, one time I had Set actually fly up through that hole before I could, during this cutscene, and then he was just in this room chasing me. Never replicated it, though. Since the people who made this game are dicks, they put this part in it. G, gosh darn G. Alright, well, we're at the end of the game now. So, our final statistics are basically 0 health packs used, 5 hours, 28 minutes, pickups 362. Now, moment of truth. How many health packs? 68 large, that's the maximum number of large med packs. 84 small. I think that's right. Thing is, yeah, originally I thought there were just 82 small med packs in the whole game, and then I found out there were 2 that I had missed in City of the Dead. So that adds up to fucking... That adds up to what? What's 84 plus 68? 152? Is that it? 150. I just knew that when I was done with this challenge, I would feel like I really need a life. I need to do something else. It's not 164 netto. But anyway. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, this for that. I'm gonna change it to Bloody Classic. Yeah. And now, how many extra bullets did I have at the end of all this? Not too many. 0 of that. Not too much. Anyway, let's not mess around. We had 25 extra explosive bolts. 420! Beep, 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 beep. Laura just kind of gives up at this cutscene for some reason. And then, yeah, that is insane that she's actually got muscle atrophy in Angel of Darkness. And that's why she's like, I feel stronger now throughout the game. And she says it exactly like that. That kind of line read.
Give me your hand.
That's much more dignified
Take
version.
my hand. I can pull you to safety.
Good to see you again.
I couldn't leave you.
Even his slow ass could get out of there in time. He literally... R.I.P. Lara, Tomb Raider 5 is not real. Or Tomb Raider 6, I guess? Lara having med packs for dinner. She's gonna be eating well. Oh my god. Well, that was dumb. We finished that challenge. Arbitrarily challenged, made up by me, called Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation Scavenger Hunt. I swear, so you gotta do no loads, no meds. But you gotta pick up every health pack in the game. But it has to be on NG+. I guess you could also do it on regular NG, but that would be a little easier. A lot easier. Because the thing is, in NG+, they replace all of the health packs with ammo in the remastered versions of the game. Which wasn't the case in the original. So, in order to have people be able to heal, they implemented various ways of getting heals. In most of the games, it's like secrets. Tomb Raider 1 and 3, you heal with the save game crystals that are in those games, in New Game Plus. Tomb Raider 2, you get health packs. Tomb Raider 2 and 5, you get health packs anytime you pick up secrets. And then this is the only game where they just added items to the game, which are health packs that they put in all kinds of weird-ass places. Used to be you couldn't get all of them because one of them was in fire. Oh. Well, wow. I'm going to look for a person to host. I am a ghost. Unless you want to play some more. Unless you want to stream some more. Yeah. Like, you see, this is the conundrum I get into when I stream. Oh, that's even better, actually. I was literally thinking it would kind of suck if we were stuck on that boss again. Save crystals, huh? Not save crystals, but still save. What the hell? What do those words mean? So I don't know. I'm good to just host someone now. No. She doesn't even do that in Times exclusive level, which adapts these all these areas to puts them in a level. Anyway, I'm going to find person to host. Again, assuming we're not gonna stream that stuff, you know. Shit. Well then, I want to try it. I know that it's not like, in a way, it's not as good for me because the fucking audio, but I'd like to see a little more of that shit. Of course, the issue then is that I gotta change everything over. But it shouldn't be hard.